Hi everybody! How are you? Hello Blessy! How are you? So today I'll be playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, continuing where we left off. Last time we left off just before just in the probably the end of daily life. I'm not sure. And we just wake up. So last time at the end there was a disease that was happening, and we weren't knowing what will happen and everything. I assume there will be a death soon, but I'm not sure. Hi.
Hello.
Good morning.
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
I'm truly honored by you stopping by to see how am I doing today as well. Oh, really?
Yes.
Hi. How are you? So, like I said last time, there were a disease, and we just get up after the day of the quarantine. So we're quarantined in the hospital right now. As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is an hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The old Loki won't have care at all and just start singing. I really don't know how to react. Okay. So there's Ibuki that is too agreeable. There's Akane. That's still crying for her. The hospital's scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. Stop. How much longer do I have to stay here? Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma is the one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. So there's the tree. I'm good. So there's the three passions. Negito is the last one. Negito is have the lie disease, so he's lying all the time. But right now the disease is hurting him a lot. Mikan, how's Negito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm in his nurse, I will never let Negito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Ajmi. It's almost time to start the collection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Negito's room. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I press the button. It looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making the connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. Very good on your hand too. I can totally see your broadcast face. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over here?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Iyoko. What happened to Iyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eye of that cohort. She's locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like there's also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey, hey!
First Nekomau, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
yes.
You really can't say? That's impossible! Monami, why are you on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on here. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does that stupid stuffed animal needs to be cautious about the disease?
You can't.
Please, don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyeko had the connection.
Don't fuck
That
with me!
shitty stuff animal, she seriously pissed me off. Oh, dang it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyeko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and change for the betters. That's why we wait patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We wait patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuiko entered and left the hospital mid-time, and time just kept passing by. Long, bing, long.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottage when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission things to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. I just want to check here. There was poop in there. 740. Hello? Wow, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be
Yes.
resting. To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it will just trouble you if I sleep all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That kind of scary. I hope you get better real soon. Began to focus on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I picked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Wet? And did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken that'd be real embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito's doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrap it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both of our hands, it looked like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our back, we head back to our cottages. Sight. No, my worries have piled so high that one sight just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly close my eyes. Out of the blues, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depth of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, easily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. Be right back, Kiki. Want to go out? I can hear voice. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently, he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. But what was that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noise leaps into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into O Speak Academy, but it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talent that Hope Speak Academy will be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friends wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passions. However, things start looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hugging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he used his follower to sell shady vase for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. All regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body is heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Again!
I can't believe it!
Why? Hello? What?
No,
stop.
You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You stopped moving. I can finally relax.
Mikan? Fan service?
Wait. Huh? You!
Cyanosis again. Hajime got limp. Please get hold of yourself. Even in consciousness? Oh my, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Milkman announcement hasn't heard yet. And now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see the Nagito condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko rooms was locked, so... Oh yeah, my luck is still broken. Thanks, Wookie. Yes! Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be safe. Yeah, I got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although, I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Let's go. Whee! Let's do some steps. Step. Hi, Nagito. There, I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Hibukis are singing. The twin? I see, Ibuki must be a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is it supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing the characteristic as twins, and they were taking turns appearing before me, which means there's actually 17 people on this island. The Veronica's, that's the answer. After saying this, I might be better if we stayed quiet just for a little longer. Yeah, but I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. What? I'm so glad. I feel dizzy somehow. Everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And even though it's the morning, good night. We can wobble around a bit, then leave the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Okay, bye Nagito. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I shall wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it's gonna receive some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't received the Monokuma's announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there is no way I can make them wait until few echoes get here. Right, even if it's just me, I shall receive the transmission. I reach out my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the back curtains. It felt like some sort of a ritual was about to begin. It's just like from a candle, but that was creepiest of all was a rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on on the music venue, and that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the sign on the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging eyes to me. A person wearing an hospital gown and a hams bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, has gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Did you shit yourself? Okay. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer meant nothing on this island. Ibuki! That's Ibuki! I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why is it anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the battery discovery announcement? That's right, there wasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the other know. From there, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over on my own feet. Hey, somebody, get out there! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Goddamn, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's war and trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I
Could be.
renounce you!
Do you attempt to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Is it obvious? Cheki, you have seen Nagito condition yet? This seems just has the same symptom as him.
But still.
But there's no way we should check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing!
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not leave this place to me, and you fiends, go on ahead. No, no need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like a famous last word. Jackie,
Yep.
can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Hajime!
Hajime, you can? Why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey, hey.
Hajime and Jackie, what are you doing here? Uyiko, why are you here too?
No shit!
I'm looking for Ibuki's. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? The music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be Ibuki going to be here? Music venue working.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For
And
now.
why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the magic venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself,
Let's
but
go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to
It
do
doesn't
with
matter
you!
if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Damn right!
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! After you close signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it will open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls there.
Let's go!
Alright, one more time. After we go signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam. It was like a live performance has just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience break out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Yeah. What? Hello? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Yoko. Okay? Huh.
A body has been discovered. Now then,
And
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
2 class announcements for body discovery. So that means there's really 2 deaths in this one. Okay. 2 body discoveries announcement in a row. That means the hanged body with a bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies has been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Yoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the handbag?
Could it be?
Could be 2 of itself? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Yoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes has passed, but still, why? Yeah. What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killing that to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiots.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about presenting the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cared about that? There is a control panel from the battle lightning on the wing of the stage. We can lower the body with that. That one. We could run over the wing of the stage and press a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the battle lightning slowly descended. When it's descended enough for us to reach it, we all work together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? And that's Ibuki. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki's. Damn it! It's all my fault. If I knew I did better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one as fault is...
What's the matter?
I feel like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
Oh, so you finally show up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
Oh, there you called your big brother the root of all evil. I even went to the trouble of rigging everyone for you. Rigging everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Yoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
What there? That's not all. I also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn
I
it!
can't believe they did such horrible things. Oh, so those 2 are killed. Renchito and Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jesus, guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck, that's impossible. How can you spread that disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Ah, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cleared. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the
Monokuma file.
See ya later!
Do your best to investigate. Again?
This cannot be!
We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these two.
Let me tell
Then
you
we
this.
cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your
yearn for?
overdependence and complain this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nikomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nikomaru! Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What's happened to me? Looks like lingering after effect of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effect could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nikomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties!
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nikomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nikomaru's Kumonami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should performing the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. God, I seriously can't stand it. I let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaint. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweaterly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There's two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Iyoko Sayonji. Ibuki's Miyoda cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There's no other external injuries. Iyoko Sayonji cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appeared her death was instant. What the? Is it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful tool. Okay. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely
I
find
will
out.
definitely find the truth beyond this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. So, Iyoko's dead. Iyoko and Ibuki's are dead. This again.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuiko. Yoko looks like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reasons why we can't just leave this alone, right? Two of
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki's might be saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then, I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminded me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There is no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little while before the morning Monokuma's announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is this alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Okay. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appeared to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purpose. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer will tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroy the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the trouble. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey, Ajmi, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looked like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, You think it might be really a bit clue? Why will this be a clue?
Hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only things we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of course us are girls. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Go! At full eco signal, we charge into the door at full speed, full force. Bam! The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it will lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor is in open front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer will be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in Mystery Drama and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was kinda cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What's it?
see?
Looks like there's a weird globe where the right and left door touch. See? The right. What's this? It's look too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but I should say that Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent globe with her finger. No. Why? Why? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. But why do you put it in your mouth? And this cuteness? I see, this thing may be a glove now, but that doesn't mean it was a glove from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to flee directly and smoothly the gaps of the floor. Door. What are you talking about? Phew. Just as I thought, it stays nasty. What? Beside that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? What? Why? Why? Jackie, why? Semi-transparent club has been added to the true bullet section in your handbook. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Hajime, this might be imprudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just want to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what you want to know.
How
I
unfortunate.
see, that's disappointing. Okay. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the overworld. What the heck is this?
Nature, the
You stupid
collective
fool.
will of
I cannot
the
believe
world.
you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful human, they refuse to lift their head up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does that mean that there is something up there? Okay. With her arm crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Yaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smuggle as if something was wiped off. Wait, isn't something? Is that a blood stain?
Yep,
Yep, a blood stain is in strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it up. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain? As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Okay. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle, they could just use a normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Okay. The rope is the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural feature. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been a rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? That means anybody could obtain this rope. It means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt because of that was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. These, as usual, I have no idea what's up. Rope used for hanging. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and that was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag, upon further inspection, there is a Monami decal on the fabric. This looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay. These Wookiee bodies lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing while she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? There's blood. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the sole of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? but there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belonged to someone else. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey Jimmy, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that M bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must die before Iyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There is no time of death written in the mountain file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimate time of death wasn't written in the mountain file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing in the stepladder on her own, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Iyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There is no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on his side. This might be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's bloodstain around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Iyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belonged to Iyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Okay. Iyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she has forced to stand upright. Then who did this? According to the Monokuma's file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it's stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Iyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Iyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Iyoko's body here. If that is the case, Iyoko was killed. It must be during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. If it's really possible that the killer killed Iyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time. Even if it's possible, whoever did it will had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an LED during that time, right?
hey!
Hey Hajime, do you have any minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's a natural shape bulging from inside Iyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on, don't tell me. You want me to search inside Iyoko's kimono?
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it will be a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Hey, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Iyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Iyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful
Now
thing.
then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Iyoko's as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Then she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something in this. What is this? What you're looking for? Is that a key?
Perhaps.
It looked different than the keys of to the cottage, so this may be the key to our motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they will put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Iyoko had with her all along. Full bullet, motel room key.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Iyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrap our body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wounds of on Iyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wounds on her neck? I don't really know if that's what their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a contrast, right? If our body was left alone after our throat was slit, the surrounding area will be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead body floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Okay. AC control panel. This looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right, you may be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running on as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. It's better to turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the true bullet section of your handbooks. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the others.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it would be a mystery if the answer came easily. Okay? There is a control panel at the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would inconvenience them?
So you have
I see.
appeared.
So you noticed two things. Huh? Cookies? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the button lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Button lighting? You mean that? There's something that looked like a black paper stuck to the button lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the button lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my four
Go,
dark devils
Mugash
of
Golden Hog
destruction!
Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Haha, feast your eye upon the brave soul of my four dark divas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam hand and ran up to the button lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in a rapid circle. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly tugged by Gundam. That's epic though. Aha, did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye will do.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing, and I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark divas of destruction. Hamster are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seemed to be some kind of thick paper, though it doesn't have any special spells described into it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Cut of thick paper. Okay. So I've talked to everybody. Storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Yep. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. The thick black paper that I fold up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little corn, but what does this mean? Yeah. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tip over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Yoko. That's probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever hacked in the name of hope. That's all there's to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
man,
But I can say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, is not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the detail of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in details, I think it'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
What do you mean?
That's not true, I'm going to do this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone, hope I definitely become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I lost that. That's the main reason why I can overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling?
Hey,
We should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Okay. Because the tote bag, dude. You can see your whole body in this old pledge. Yep. Okay. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? I know about guitars and drums. Yep. Okay, thank you. Alright, with this, we might come close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault, this music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see that might be the killer goal. They've covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it will be clear what order the murder occurred. First was Ibuki, then Iyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there should be mistaking the order of the murder. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Jimmy? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killing. It's so common in detective novels, manga, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How will the imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an animation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's
must be
certainly
the will
inconceivable
of
if the killer
causality.
wished to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? The imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there is gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real caution fella, so I prepare a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Like in the first game.
Huh?
You mean you have added another rule?
Yep.
Yeah, well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killing. Since you here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think of someone who will do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there's 2 killers? Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibilities that Ibuki and Yoko were killed by 2 different people. What will mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person will certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happened in that case? What about the case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or it's 4 incidents overall at one over another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't
Alright,
like
fine,
this.
that's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who's the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me see it. Gamer brain are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there is no possibilities for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Thus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it
Face
means
your
a 3rd victim will be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously? Seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh
When
my!
we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing our invitation ticket. Then the invitation is,
Good
of course, it's an invitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murder this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they're copying, the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling? You should came by later too. I go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch the movie before the class trial start. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There's other place I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Jackie? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Iyuko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I definitely give it my all until the end. Okay. I want to first go to the motel. See. Yoko's room. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel, plus I don't even know where the Yoko room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So
You're
have a
here, right?
beard.
Come out now, huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Iyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold there, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder how this guy talked to his parent and teacher.
Damn
Hey,
right.
Jimmy, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bottom lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I want to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this hotel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, we met with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Iyoko's body that was suddenly here too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Shaggy? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Sheki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
I see, so Kazuchi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Yoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be, but my weird it. Let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki's disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki's, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were clinging... Yay! Welcome back! While we were circling the island, I came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. But we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mika and I were on our home looking for Ibukis wasn't very long. In that short time, there is no way I could kill Yoko and wrap her around the pillar with duct tape. That's cool. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Yoko was killed and we did discover her body...
Huh?
What, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Yeah. So yeah, Yoko and Ibukis are dead. So we are four that wished to Yoko to be, and she is. The wheel was inside her kimono, maybe I used this. See? It opened, just as I thought. This key was Yoko room key. Alright, I shall go inside. Yay! It's sad for Ibuki though. So Yoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Yoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Found you! On the toilet.
No.
So, yesterday, you lied to me. It was in the motel. Thank you. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in their sleep. Nah, don't worry. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you, don't worry. The moment Yoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, that other reason would make her lock herself in her room.
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mairo is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The other might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mairo. That Mairo kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably couldn't forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mairo taught her. I could not really understand her feeling, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Yoko,
Oh.
by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
But that was when she kicked me
It
out.
cannot be.
Could be Yoko remember that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? Forever? What forever? Forever what? Oh no! Maybe load back the page? That only sends as my message. What? Are you saying chat only have your message? Because the only other message than yours are I. I try on phone. Okay. I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Yoko was going to the music venue? Test. Something wrong. Maybe that's why there's two kills. Because they didn't know Yoko's was there. And needed to kill them. Because Yoko saw them. I think she was possibly abducted. I feel like I could really find any button too. Oh well. What's happening? Can you see me on Discord? What's this happening? That's grand. Yeah, but I feel like it wasn't there last time. No? That's strange to me. That's fine. It's not important maybe, but that's strange to me because I feeling that that word was said like multiple time on my stream. And I don't even have any things that stop message, so I don't understand. So it does feel wrong to me.
Hello there.
Anyway, why? Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? In case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I don't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see, then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, a customer here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
What? Hajime is the customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that was what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma stickers for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1 million for stickers? It's nothing.
Listen
In
up!
exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for Monokuma stickers. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it, Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the stickers. See? It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who care about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Who care about it?
Here!
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monami. Effective today on this date at this time. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. Okay, I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward
Then
to it,
I go
okay?
prepare. The projections are real. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hey Jimmy, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you to keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Motive invitation ticket has been added to the true bullet. Yeah, cause you have a date on him that you have after, and every person can have one of them at a time. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation.
I don't believe it!
You came all this way not to watch it? You just dedicate no limit. It's just like me to make Edgemate so frequently. I might be hiding a past where I was once no prima donna of the mascot world. You didn't call that. Yeah,
Hey!
it's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, even yourself up a bit. So, wait for a bit, okay?
I So,
Okay. That reminds me, that item should be on top of this counter. How did you catch that catch? Your eyes and help post tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can add it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
what's this?
Oh, there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd
stupid.
fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveals who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's it scam?
Hey.
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customer with a bonus prize. For some reason, hearing you say that pissed me off.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't
This-
wait.
Exciting, exciting. Let's go see that movie. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tear. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.52D. That sounds so
Well
half-assed.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
What the?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Such a poor movie. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I need 2 boxes of tissue, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class royale. Bye-bye. 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 I am too disgusted to even let out a sight right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well...
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. It's just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victim in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the scarecrow death in the movie. Not just that, but Yoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too. What?
But...
It would be a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monimi has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbooks. Okay. Let's go to the hospital. Let's run. Let's run it to the hospital.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been in here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any word modification or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, just tweak it a little. Then, if there's another surveillance camera unit, will it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Presently, surveillance camera and surveillance monitor are used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit footage is broadcast based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them, increase the wireless range, and if I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. I should have escaped the lobby first. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could be recorded, but it's only good for household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a scan video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing an hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but I now know it must be Ibuki's. He walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out of something because the screen went black all of a sudden, and it wasn't displayed anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes on, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance camera have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, and that to me she was committed suicide, won't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki's committed suicide? What do you think, Shiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki's climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. So?
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over here, there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. But why will she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yes, she was. Okay.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, let me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. Abdi! Abdi! She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effect. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I have no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gown for now on. That's the idea, but it looks like there are other stuff. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any wrong?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki's died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Cat, I gotta go back then. Soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Jackie, are you there?
Cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eye.
aww.
Bummer. Call fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard she dry sound of curtain being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squint my eyes until they start adjusting the light. And I saw Jackie finish opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtain in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There is a projector in there, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light curtain. That's why it was so dark. So it's something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and cold fell?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I shall move on to a different place. Dong, bing, bong.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
And class trial is starting. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki's and Miyoko became victim in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is now go. Who was the killer? I have absolutely no clue. Okay, you want prediction. Okay. My prediction is that the time of death is not the right one. What we saw is not the things in there. Mikan. I'm saying Mikan. I don't know why, but I'm saying Mikan. But I think Mikan killed Ibuki, and that Yoko saw it, so that she killed her after. Other than that, it could be Fuyuiko or Gundam. You go with Gundam? So for me, the three suspect is Mikan, Fuyuiko, Gundam. Okay. I just want to check something. I have 6. I can get one more. And sword. Increase the mage to the pavilion while the statement is destroyed. Okay. I want to have a little more time to think. Run, run, run. Run, Forest, run. Run, Forest, run. Run, Forest, run. Run, Forest, run, 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 Forest, run, run, run. And soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, Jerry, hold it right here. What?
Monomi's such a
Don't get in
dumb
my way.
child.
You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Nukuma, what did you do with Nukumaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him.
Yes!
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway,
Anyway, since Nukumaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. But then, you gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nikomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us.
damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million
Well-
of a year. More importantly, it's best is if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happened here, every one of us except Nikomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, Thing? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monifma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. And this is our lineup silhouette keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monifma Rock, I just hope it's not I just hope it's not Kuzuichi. That's Kazuichi, yep. Kazuichi, Akane, or Sonia. Because I don't want them to die before I can fully complete them. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, I finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My. It felt pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not there either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart content. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the moonmaker of our groups. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seems to melt away. Yoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and full-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mayu's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I think he can believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this cell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki's and Yoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. Lost and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. I need Gopi, and we'll start that just after. It will not be long. And I'm back. I'm back. Hey, let's jump in that class trial. Da-da-da-da. Thank you.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
What the? That's so strange. Did you try to just reload the page on the online on your PC?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
That's strange. Did you try restarting your PC just to see?
I don't mind starting the trial, but
Okay,
I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
I don't. Okay.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Hello? Yes. 1212.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
What the frick? Can you Can you copy the error code or error to me on Discord, please, Blessy? That's strange. Try to clear your browser cache and cookies, just to see if that helped. If not, I don't know. Because it was closed the music venue, and like the hospital, there were more able-bodied people
At
there.
least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
That's strange. I want to check something just a little quick. Yes, stupid YouTube. That's strange. I really don't understand why that's happening.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Richie said, Nagizo, the kind of guy who would just confuse us and make matter worse. And I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. That?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fujiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't think so.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Cette personne remarque contradict de truc. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong!
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Gummy? No.
Crap!
Gum. Glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Why are you saying that like that?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Wallpaper? Yep, okay.
Got it!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out.
The scrap of paper stuck to the button lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from here, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. Ouch. Question 3. How did the killer hide everybody with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. And there we go.
It's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities, it must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the letters to victim in a movie, I should be able to explain now. To mix up the killing order.
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circle. I think it's best if we collect the Ibuki status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the soul?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that! Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Ah, shut up.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
I don't think that's possible.
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her,
that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Okay. Sonia, Fujiko, Mikan.
We can exclude the sick.
Okay. I just want to see those three. Mikan was with. Right after the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mika was with Hajime. The whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized Ayuki had disappeared. Okay. Yuiko. Yuiko met in front of the hospital. They split into search for Yuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and wasn't able to. Yeah, okay.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Crap!
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
We can.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then, pose, in what kind of trap is it? Again?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The mothball sure looks tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who live off mothball. And here's some chance time. What was that? Now then, mon ami, happy old time start now. Huh? Happy old time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Like show those jerks who treat you like head stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 300 world or so. That's too long. It will be just a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunity heading your way. Then I'm Yuzami, magical miracle girl Yuzami. I'm a nitty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Yeah, she is French. Jeez, and I thought of a certain robot little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Lol, Leslie. What a disappointment. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Hey, I don't want you to be a ghost. I want you to be alive, okay? I'm Onimi. Once again, I've put in such an unreasonable situation.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsify the murder sequence. You ghost. Does something like that even exist?
Huh.
Provocable.
It suddenly got quiet in here.
Oh my god.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Yep. I am a talking Best Legion. Okay.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
I'm a talking Dragapult.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
I'm a talking Frostlass. Nice to meet y'all.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Oh. I'm not a Glady. I'm not a Glady. I'm not a Glady.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Okay, Mikan, you're really suspicious right now.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
No matter the cost. That's Sonia's argument.
What?
No.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or She was guided by the will of causality.
Okay, don't know.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free...
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I can't. That don't work like that.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
That's clearly Sonia's account. In that case,
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Vince.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Oops.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Nope. Nope.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime,
Why?
now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut up, Kazuchi.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted
I can
when
see him
she would
shut up.
arrive.
I'm leaving it. I'm alone too, but. So I knew she will go there. There's no way I could have predicted when she will arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to...
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be!
Nagito. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprint all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very
That's
strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had a blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why aren't there any footprints on the... step ladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You are obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought out the switching topic after all this time. Nagito Komoeda, you are definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it come down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to you.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was something included in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can actually clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's wrong.
Here!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
I saw that the moment I saw the stepladder. Since there's bloodstain on the stepladders on the side, why was them not in the view?
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Becky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing in the place where the killer did something. No. What? I don't have any idea. Okay. F. No, not L. No M, no G, no L. No. E. File. Five. What the hell is this? Figure? Oh, maybe. Figure. I didn't saw it. Oh no, it's not figure. I didn't see a E anyway. Not even a U. What is that? No. I don't know. And thank you. Ouch. Oh my god. I will not have gotten
Besides
that
the
without
step
you.
ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to us to that surveillance camera unit? Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer... the camera. That's dizzying. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with that camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue and the camera. And what did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Yes, tried it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range will be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. The conference room. ER.
Got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what the work was. with Kurt
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cuffs say that before, but isn't the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That makes must have been...
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should have already known who the killer is. It's Mikan! I see it, it's Mikan.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Will you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me?
Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Hmm?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this home won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Yep.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's word contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Okay, surveillance for 1 minute.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? you mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
This true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is this is proof that that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
What? Do I need to counter an argument? Yeah, or I'm pretty sure I need to approve that one, but with what? With what? Because right now the only things I have is rope for hanging. That's
Ibuki didn't die from
oh,
hanging.
I use the AC temperature. Yeah.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's skull was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Even myself, at what I was suspicious because when we saw the body, I felt like because the real difference, okay, from a strangling and a hanging is the direction of the rope, the rope burn. If the rope is directly around the neck, it's more of a strangling. If it's around like the jaw, it's a hanging and not a strangling. So yeah, I know that difference myself. I've watched some police show. Sorry, I watched 911 where they said it and showed it. Or is it another show? I don't know. I don't remember where it come from. But I remember that's the difference. Yeah. Yeah, it is police show.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Hey!
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if
Hey!
not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Quit me.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
That's like they said. Even mythical person would be able to say that. It's just I just watched the show.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either!
Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
Whoa, we can get crazy now.
Not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Hey!
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to it?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
But why? Stop saying it like I don't know. I'm just a victim, you know? Oh. Back. Don't worry. I am the same as Hajime. I don't want to let friend.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yeah.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Would it be, was this your goal all along? She's saying everyone fed upon me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really
I'm
your
pretty sure it's
proof?
the angle.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
No?
Damn it!
Yeah, it's the angle, but what
Can't
do I
think
need
of
to
anybody else other
combine it
than you.
for? With?
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Oh,
Is the
that
hemp
makes
bag
so
on her head
so
is
much
the hospital
sense.
gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, Mikan is not crazy.
I was wrong. wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What? Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
The third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please remember me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PA, the reload and ammo feature will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. Below this point, you'll need one bullet to discard one mark. When you're out of bullet, you won't be able to discard the mark, no matter how much you mash the left button. You will be able to discard the bullet by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on the tab key in time, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullet will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during trigger time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you will not need to reload. I guess this was pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That will be all the explanation of the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What's you and I but your do this pair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This right where you're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag, It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Peter. Hey!
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another for one free. It's a common practice to buy customer with bonus prize.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Comic time!
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Thank you.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Whatever she's on, I'd like some. Yeah, I understand.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
But that's why Negito can't is angry at her because she didn't do that for hope, but she did it for despair. She wanted to leave despair. Now then, though, it will be obvious at this point.
Correct!
Got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsukimi. It's Miki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Yep.
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. It's going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like the coach. She's actually gone mental.
Oh, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she might have thought it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Has something crossed her mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must mean a high fever, just like what Hibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptom that she surely felt must be deserving the name of despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the disease.
Isn't that right?
Despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did
What I did was for the sake...
of my beloved.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What the hell? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is true,
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here will understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only one within that thin veil, and I'm looking out to it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's all little it matters. Who cares about hope? It's or despair, it's love. Only love.
could it be?
Negito, is it really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Bounty? That's what my symptom was. What a wonderful system, said Home. Which mean you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembers something and end up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turn out like this, you see? And so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive. But my beloved still forgive me and still accept me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Answer me. Did you really remember? You end up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you how something nice. It's about that World Hunter organization that you all were working about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along. All that horrifying organization known as World Hunter is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient windows doors. That's right. Was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Recently, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck, isn't it? A comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Is that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, you're both member of that crazy organization, are they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my home.
Hey.
Don't bluff. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know what? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackeys that hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really care about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown's down. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is it really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memory. You guys consider that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accept my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memory of people, memories of events, whatever memories it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memories is the most important component in building a person, don't you know? Losing our memories make us shadow of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it's always led back to that story. That story about our stolen school.
Hey!
So, it was all true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This too pointless. This too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsukimi.
So it's over.
Tsumiki.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Who do you love so much? Bye bye, Houchies. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Iyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if our world were influenced by the despair disease, is the disease turned her into that? If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all the despair and change it to hopes.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of card collects everything in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of him. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only our malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude toward these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I am not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're but pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew!
Who cares who I am? I'm more important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black beans right. Hide during the breakfast. The break. Your right eye is made of a black bean?
Hey!
Wait, now is not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its up and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but it's life that was full of down. Will it be get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Huh?
Could be Nikomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't? Nikomaru was safe after all. Safe? How shall I say this? I knew it. I knew that Chris Bastard Nikomaru will come back to us in one. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nikomaru is working to us, but
So just as I thought.
Three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
And so I am still happy. If Nikomaru is safe, I am too happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you shall honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us will do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Give a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for ranting. I want to welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure you're feeling and reaching them.
Right?
Well, then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effect of that disease? I don't get this at all. I can. Alright, then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped onto the elevator. They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Did they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to probably explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happened because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could save someone who was that close to death. So I couldn't be helped. What the hell? As soon as we exited the elevator, we start running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our body felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have to come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raise our voice. We look around the area. We raise our voice again. We look around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With I hope in our heart, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What the hell? It looks funny, that's for sure. And the end of chapter 3. Danganronpa to be continued. A paint present. The nurse apron. Yeah, please. And save there and finish stream here. Feel like a pretty good stream today again, and like that, next time we'll start at the start of the chapter. So I think it will probably be 2 streams per chapter for now, right now, if they're all that long, because I was able to play 4 hours yesterday, plus 4 hours and 40 and half today. So yeah, I think that will be it. Thank you all to have been there. And that was a fun stream. And the next good night. The next stream will be probably tomorrow. Sleep tight. Don't legs the bait, box bite. But yeah, next stream will be probably tomorrow. Anyway, good night, good night.